It's still doing it. Holy fuck. What the fuck is going on? I just don't understand. Like, Task Manager, what happens is, like, it's showing fine, right? So the CPU is low, yada yada yada, on OBS. But the graphics card will go from like 30% to 99% on usage, and it's literally just running the stream. It's not running anything else. And I don't understand why it's doing this. I'll just get everyone to add me again, just in case they reset. Let me quickly just check this out here. Sign this one off. I don't have Discord open on this PC, no. I know that Discord has a problem with streaming. I know that. But I generally might think it's the 3080 might be fucked. I think what I'll need to do is oh shit, that's part one. I might need to put the 2080 back in and just do a test. I still have a headache from these days, 2 days with OBS. Yeah. OBS is just one of these things, right? See, now it's fine. It's saying at 30%, but it was saying it was rocking at 100% GPU usage, and it just has encoding issues when you're doing that. And I don't know why it's doing it ever since the 3080 was added in. Bonkers stuff. Doesn't make any sense to me. It changed even, I downgraded to an older version? What do you mean? That's what I've been doing for the past few days, Hero. It's been absolutely fine, dude. And now it's just going absolutely crazy again. Make sure if you do exclamation mark or just refresh, guys. Yeah, we're good. This has been happening a lot, though. Alright, boys. Let's do this. Okay, so let's do some shopping. I think. Have they fixed the bug for transferring parts? Let's have a look here. If I was going to go to Arrow, I take it it's still the same, or has it been fixed? Now if we go here, oh, it's still not fixed. God damn it. I wonder if this is how it's going to be, which is quite sad. Back from cooking, welcome back. Had a wee issue with the stream. I'm gonna do like a temporary fix or something for it. I don't stream, but I have not had a problem with games, OBS, etc. It's only when streaming, dude. Recording's fine. And if you're looking at the game PC does not stream. The one I'm playing Star Citizen on doesn't stream at all. There's another PC that does it. And it's just, ever since I changed out the 2080 to the 3080, it's just been having an absolute nightmare. I don't mind that with VMA. Yeah. How you doing as well, Blue Manx? Devil as well. So yeah, I had to quickly shut it down. If I missed any chat, just let me know. Also, thank you very much, all the love, guys. Huge support. I think what I might have to eventually do is literally just reinstall the whole stream PC. Trying to find a GPU. What GPU are you going for? I think what I'm eventually gonna do, so I've got this AMD processor. I need to buy another motherboard, which is like £400. And I think what I'm going to do with the stream PC is I'm going to do a full reinstall with the motherboard and then just clean all the crap out on it. Well, I don't have time to do it before 318 live, sadly, so we're just going to have to try and find ways, chat. What was I buying as well here? What should you do? I know Fresh is away today, so I'll be able to use the. We'll use this. If we've got anyone playing with us, then we can maybe try some other stuff. Let me just prep for other things. I want to try a full military redeemer as well, see how it goes. Missile Rex, we're wanting these. Let's take 10, nice and cheap. I have a $600 budget, 3060 here is around that price. It's a good card. In here. So we only need missile launchers and missiles from here. Or one minute. Do they have size 4? I tried out a Redeemer a while back with Omniskis and they sounded so cool, but what other ones do we have here? Do we have... Oh, we've got light strikes up to 4, but you don't have light strikes higher than that. You got Deadbolt 5s. Half tempted to try that out one day on a Redeemer. Literally full Deadbolt version. That would be nasty. That would be super, super nasty. Yeah, I don't think we need anything more here. Ah, you're gonna play, Greg. Cool. We'll take out Las Scorpias. Hey, Caesar Forever, how you doing, Chief? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. How's things with you? You had a good week? For the next 5 years? I think the first C60 will be good for the next 5 years. Well, you don't know, dude. You might win the lottery next month and then be like, fuck, I just wasted $600 on a graphics card. We never know what life's gonna throw us. Smooth, though. Who was saying that the game wasn't smooth? I'm a natural born tendency chap. I think one of the nurses or dentists was flirting with yesterday, right? I'm gonna put it down as a flirt because I've never heard this ever in my life. The dentist said you have a nice surname. I've never heard that in 40 years of my life. Has ever any woman said to me, you have a nice surname? Must have been the beard, I think. It's gotta be the beard. Has anybody ever said that, right? Has anybody ever said, you've got a nice surname, right? How come I've heard it more times? Yeah, well maybe you got younger. Well, I mean, she would actually be around your age, I suppose. She would be easy, like, so 6 years... She'd be 24, Jack. So yeah, maybe it's there. Maybe that's it. With a 24-year-old? No thanks, Liberty. Alright. I'm one of these guys where, like, yeah, it would be great. Sex would be amazing. Be full of energetic. I'm like a fucking stallion anyway. But I don't like the mentality of younger humans. I like to know if I'm going on a date with somebody that they've had troubles in their life, right? Not being able to pay the bills, you know? Then they find out it's spelled L-E-W and not L-A-U-R. And then it's not as mysterious. Yeah, true. I always get asked that. Is it L-E-W or L-A-U-R? It's like, it's L-A-W. Oh, right, okay. It's like, yeah, fair enough. You're not here at 24? Nah. For me, like, I had a great conversation with her, but yeah, like, I am well past the younger mentality. Quite happy to go clubbing, but that would be about it. That would be it. Alright, we need 5 of these. We're gonna move parts, chat. We're gonna see if the system works. Oh my god. Blasty, a Mechanasty. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Holy crap. Thank you very much for that, dude. Wired for Gaming for 20 months. Jice with the 5. Thank you, dude. And Rock for the 6 months. Please, Blasty. I've literally just been fired with spice all... I'm gonna have a good roll, actually. Right. There should be no way that Reapers come out of this, right? There's gotta be no way. Okay, cool. Nice. We got 4. We got 1 of the big ones. We've got 2 of the small ones, but they're pink. And this one... This looks good. This looks good. Because I know they're not spicy because of their color tone, let's try the pink one. That's nice. Sort of flowery kind of tasting. That's popcorn. No, it's not. It's fish. Oh, fuck you, Blassie. It started off as popcorn, now it's fish. Yeah, that's definitely got a fish taste to it. Yummy. This one should be good, right? This will hopefully be the banana. What's sort of like mangoey. Mango. Did you eat candies for your fight? Yeah, I did, dude. 2 of them were the highest spicy ones and dishwasher. It was... You literally, if you look back on the VOD, 2 of the highest spicy ones and 2 blue ones, which could either be blueberry or dishwasher, and 1 was dishwasher. I only got 1 nice out of the 4 that I ate for you, dude. Fuck it. No, it's not nice. It's not nice. Alright, we need 1 of these. Wait, yeah, we need 1 of these. And then we need 1 of these. Do power plants. Because we need 3 of these. 2 for the Scorpius. And then coolers. We need 4 of these because I actually don't think the Scorpius takes avalanche. I think that would be it, right? What guns can we actually get here? Man, it's getting super cold in here. Holy crap. Sucker punches. Predator, so it's like shotguns. So you can get Omniski ones here. 3. Okay, so no big ship stuff. And then these ones are placeholders. Okay. What does dishwasher taste like? Soap, yeah, soap. So if you've ever had soap in the mouth from hair product or anything like that, that's exactly, like, no joke, it's probably one of those spot-on flavors you could get for a jelly bean. I generally don't understand, unless they actually inject it with soap, I don't know how somebody could create the flavor of soap. That's a fucking wizard that can do that shit. Because purposely you've got to go out of your way to actually eat the soap to get the flavor, right? That must be pain. Whoever they got for doing that job, I hope they paid them well. We need to take off Saber. Take off Saber to... This is one of the biggest things that I hope CIG fixes for live. But thanks again, Blasty. Thank you for extending time. Also putting us up to 1117. Thank you, dude. I hope you're well, sir. Hope everything's doing well. Hope you had a good week as well. We finally changed the Scorpius turret guns again. I'll test that for you. You should be able to. We're gonna do Glacier. So this is gonna be a fucking maxed out puppy. Let's load up some missiles. This. I'll need to actually, the moment I know that we're gonna get live, I need to do a price check on all the things that I need to buy. Because I do get Papa Bless starting off with 1,000,000 UEC. Every time. I need to put a lot of money into the org stuff because we've got a cool thing coming up, which brings us to another point. !org, guys. We're looking for about 5 dedicated, about 3 to 5 dedicated gamers for Star Citizen who are interested in ground stuff and gunners. So we got plenty of pilots. We're looking for people that would be interested in doing what we do, but with ground force in mind. Going into bunkers, going into people's ships, killing people. Why am I even... What the fuck? What the fuck? I was gonna roll it like it was a sweetie machine. I was literally picking it up to get some jelly beans, and I completely forgot it's a fucking troll thing. I'm gonna sit here and start scoffing shitey fucking flavors. Yeah, so Looking for like 3 to 5 people who are interested in that sort of gameplay. Yeah, Greg needs ground friends. So if you're interested, !org or !QQP. We've got a task coming up for live for 318, which is going to be so much fun. For us anyway. Because we're working with other organizations to do something. And it's pretty cool. It's a little bit of a gameplay loop that I don't think anyone in the org really actually thought was going to be... Like, we've done it before, just for memes. But this time, we actually have, like, a proper client. So right at the beginning, we've got this job that we're going to do. Obviously, I'll be streaming it, so you guys will see who it is. It's not like we're going to hide it and fucking close it behind Discords and stuff. But it's a cool gameplay loop, because we're done with the whole mentality of just shooting up people at truck stops completely. Any fucking pleb can do that shit. We're actually gonna play the game how hopefully it'll be in the future. How often would there be required to play? There's no time to play, Alpha. You play, it's your life. You play, like, QQP has never been about you have to play with us. You have to have hardcore mentality. So even though we're a hardcore exclusive organization, the two things behind it is, first of all, you've got to be exclusive to QQP, because you working with us and then you go to another organization, you're going to learn bad habits with that. And with us, that it remains much more positive by doing that kind of stuff. But when we don't require hardcore time, we just require a hardcore mind. And when I say that, is a casual player will play the game and just play the game. Hardcore minded, you need to know the metas, you need to know all the tactics, you need to, you know what I mean, you want to be involved in it. If you're somebody who can only play once or twice a day, a week, for a couple of hours, that's fine with me. Because the beautiful thing is, if you don't play, you don't get paid. Right? And a lot of organizations have it where you have to play and do things like that. We just build it around where you're welcome in the team, but you just don't make money if you're not playing. And that way, when people are playing together, they can't go, oh, this person never plays with us. I turn around and go, yeah, but they're not making any money in game, so what's the deal with it? Long as you don't ghost. We get rid of people who ghost in the organization. When I mean somebody like that is like, you'll come and play. Hi, what are you doing, pup? You'll come and like talk to the guys and then you'll disappear for like 6 months. We get rid of people fast like that. But if you've got RL stuff that you need to do, like for example, Tough right now has told me that he's not going to be able to play till June, July. Because he's moving house and prepping for it. That's fine. He's still on Discord, he's still in channel, talking away and stuff like that. That's completely fine. If you need a year out to do things, you take a year out. Just long as you don't spend a year not communicating with people, that's fine. Popping into Discords for a quick bit of banter is all we require. Everything else falls in place after that. Yo, Zolly, how you doing, Chief? How's your week?
Workers must do a full equipment check at the start of their shift, every shift. Crusader cares about your safety.
Yeah, but that's where we don't have the typical, like, group boundaries, though. Like, obviously, you can play for whatever. We don't even care about the money in game. Alpha, it's just, again, when people turn around, yeah, I can change the weapons here. Why can't you change the weapons, Edison? Was it Edison that said it? Yeah. You can change them, dude. This has always been working. If you're talking about pulling it from another ship, this is broken on everything. You have to dismantle weapons from ships beforehand. I'm gonna reset this as well because I don't trust that gun. You're with Mad Force already? Ah, there you go then. So we wouldn't accept you.
Smart buy.
I have zero, and I say this in the nicest way, I have zero interest in somebody in my organization that wants to be in another organization. No interest in a player like that, because you have zero loyalty. When something goes wrong in one organization, you can jump ship into another organization. And obviously people can have alts that I don't know about, yada yada yada, that's fine. I don't care about that. And people can hide their organizations, but the moment that I find out, and I normally do find out, because I'm very, very clever at this stuff, they get kicked from the organization. Did I do all my ships? I think I did, right? How much money do we have left? Could we actually do the Redeemer? 70k. 700k. I wonder, chat. Let's see if I can actually do the Redeemer. The good thing... Excuse me. Oh god, chilly burp. God damn it. Oh, I knew that was coming. Oh.
Just a heads up that we are still looking for volunteers to help with this year's charity well. If you'd like to participate, sign-up forms are available in house.
I appreciate the love, but my god, these things are horrible. The good thing about the Redeemer is it comes with a military cooler already, so you don't need to do anything with it. Let's just double check. Also, you don't need to do the quantum drive unless you really want to be there a few seconds faster.
Pretty good selection.
Ah, pretty good selection. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. See, Crossfield, Blizzards, right? So it's not much to actually upgrade. I don't have any skins for the Redeemer. So we're gonna need... We're gonna do full jacked up on this one. Power plants. It's only one, isn't it? It's 2 shields, 1 cooler, 1 power plant. So we only need 1 JS 500. We fucking wad out the way. Shield gens, we need 2 FRs. Oh, these are 130 a pop. Woo! Okay. That's 2-9 left. Yeah, so I don't need anything more here. What attachments do they have here? What is that? Oh, that's a mining can. Alright. Yeah, we'll need to go back for guns. Let's see if we can actually afford on this case. Oh wait, should I get... I'm gonna buy them here just in case. I don't think frees are at the other place.
Hey, back again, I see. Well,
Back again, I see. I know, I completely forgot. Okay, so we need freeze. So I need only 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them.
smart buy.
Yeah, 2. Smart buy, I know. Hey guys, exclamation.org if you want to get involved. Really good guys. There's a few clowns. Also, you need to be able to take a few jokes. We do meme the shit out of each other quite hard. It creates the bonding experience. Alright, we need to go lower level on this one because I don't want to go to the actual store. I want to go here. Oh no, I do want to go to the store. Yeah, I don't want to go to the actual thing.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Again, we're very close to getting that throne mixer.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to
81% chat. That's amazing, like, super fast. And also, if you guys on the throne site, !throne, if there's anything that you guys want to actually gift, you know that you can actually use. You don't need to go from what the things are on my list. That's just what I think. You can put down your own ideas. Obviously, if it's anything sexual, I can't show it on the website, but you can actually, if you want to send me a fucking G-string, you can, for whatever reason. Hey, Mums, how you doing, Chief? It does allow you to do stuff like that, which is kind of weird, but... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if somebody wants to send me a thong, I'll happily wear it. I'm not going to take any photos. It'll be for my own enjoyment. Need to get the OnlyFans website up. Alright, so we need to just go back in. I'm gonna do the price check. I'll probably do that on live, actually. Or, no, sorry, I'll do it on Urkel. I'll do it on Urkel. I'll do a price check to see how much I actually made. Might be surprised. Have you feel from the, no, I've not flown or fallen through. Sorry. Again, the whole 318, I've rarely had problem with trams. The only time I've ever had problems with trams or lifts is like when the server's 30k. But in the months of playing 318, it's not like when people have been crying about it. I'm like, would you want it this way, or would you rather have Grim Hex back to the way it was? Ooh, shit. Is that a 4? That's a 6. Wow, look at that. See, I can't wait till we get ships that we can use the big guns, man. That's like the fucking size of the arrow as a gun. Need Perseus, need Nautilus. I can't wait to see these ships in game. I love, like, don't get me wrong, I love flying around in fighters, but there's something about big clappity-clap guns. And this, unfortunately, is just unathletic clappity-clap gun. I want to see proper slug fires. Right, okay, I need... We're going for an Omniski build, because even though Omniskis are worse than Bearing, they sound so good. They're so fucking dope, especially in the size 5 category. We need 4 of these. How much is that gonna be? I might not be able to finish this. Yeah, these are 41 a pop. I need 80k more to do this. Yeah, let's quickly do a price check on all of them. Papa Dear, Greg, if you guys are in game, can you send me 80k, please? Right, let's do a price check on it all. Let's clean out the bank. Because I got 1 million that I can spend, but I might have more. Let's empty this. Right, we're going to do this. So, Redeemer. Again, the cheapest option would be where I go with what I have in items, but let's look into how much it's going to cost me to fully do this. Absolute monster. And we've tested this before. This thing fucking violates big ships, and that's the intention of it. Redeemer is no joke if you get behind a big ship and they're not aware of it. Let's just do a next one. Let's see what we're up to. Maximum fucking add. How much is that already? Alright, Scorpius. And it won't be the Scorpius, it will be the Scorpius Antares. The Banderas. And first... I most likely have both Scorpius set up, but I kind of feel like this is going to be the most useful one for me at live. Oh, that's actually a big fucking radius. Ooh. Oh, it's just a small QED? Oh, that makes the Mantis still good, right? 2000 is fine. So it's like a Cutlass Blue. That's cool. I've for some reason, whoa, it's got free power plants? And you can't change them? Oh wait. No, this has to be a bug. You can't change this one? Yeah, there's no fucking way it's got free power plants, right? Also, this is not counting. I could go Atlas, but it's like, what's the difference between... Right, so Crusader to Hurston is 5 minutes with Voyager. What's Atlas? Same, right? It just doesn't have, because Voyager will do Microtech Dark Corp in 8 minutes. Atlas does it in 8 minutes. It's just less fuel. This is why I always say Voyager is just as good. A little bit cheaper as well. Okay, add that. Oof. Now, what we're going to have to do here is probably compensate just in case it is free. We're over by 75 and I'm not even done the arrow yet. Okay, I think maybe Oniski's is out the way then. If we take... We'll do that for the future. Let's take off them. Yeah, we'll take away them. And we'll take away this. We're going to do bearing, because I literally have weapons. This brings it down to 700k. Which means I can still do the arrow. Let's add in what I need to find. And we're looking for... I still don't understand why Urkel doesn't have a fucking search thing for names, right? It's so sad that we're at this, still at this stage in this website where it doesn't do the names. Like you have a search bar, basically. Like a filter through name. What am I looking for? That's it. I need one of them, because I can strip the 600i. And we're gonna do size 4. And we're gonna get them, and then I'm pretty sure the size 3s, but they're not going to be too much on the price. Let's look at the cart now. We're going to need one of them, we'll need 2 of them, 2 of them. So that brings us up to 900k. Let's do the arrow. Can I actually do 3 ships without even playing Star Citizen? This is going to be amazing, like... I don't need to add these because I actually have 2. But we'll just do it for shits and giggles. To be honest, I could strip off the Panthers completely. Off stuff. Yeah, so I would only need... No, that's not what I want to do. Fuck. Delete. So all I would need to do is One there. One there. To be honest, I don't even need them or that. I'll just strip it from other ships. Glaciers. 2, we need 1. FR, we need an FR. 66. Yeah. 937. We've got plenty of space for launchers and missiles. They're super cheap. They're like 10k. Nice. I actually can do free ships at the start. So that's a fully militarized Redeemer, fully militarized Scorpius and Taras, and fully militarized Arrow. And I still have money left over for Torps, for the Eclipse, for making fast money. That's not bad for literally day one. Day one play. And I think I have a little bit more over 1 million now. Oh, Mazo! Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing today, Chief? We're literally just doing a quick price check on stuff for free 18. When it goes live. Thank you guys for sending the money, by the way. Hey, Smokey, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. What was I still needing to buy? Was it just the 4s I had to buy? Yeah, I just needed 2 4s. There we go. Thank you guys, appreciate it. So obviously, if we want to do Omniskis, we're gonna have to make some money in Star Citizen when it goes live. But I think I have enough to do the actual fit to begin with. To be fair, Arco is more up to date as the IG website. Again, it just still needs a filter, dude, right? Like a word filter where I can type M and every weapon that begins with M is filtered. I kind of feel it's very lazy to not have that system in place. Hey Keith, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for joining in with Osmo. We're just still doing our shopping since I've not played Star Citizen since Monday, so we are still shopping. Quickly fitting up a few ships to maybe test out. I agree with things. It's a fan project, not his job. Again, you would be probably surprised that they're not making money from it, right? Oh wait, does the Redeemer come with M5As already? Ooh, okay. So that's actually cheaper for us to do in the future. And... oh wait, what do I have? Oh, the Hornet Heartseeker, but I could take actually off the Starlifter for the future. We're still going with Project Omniski. So this is... yeah, this is the front turret. We're gonna do Omniskis on this.
What's the hold up?
I don't know why, oh, wait. Half-man, starboard. Wait. Which is the front? Remote turret. Aft turret, starboard turret. Why couldn't they have labeled it? Is this the rear one? Let's try this. This marker thing's not gonna show me though, is it? Yeah, this is it. So turret 1 is the rear turret for remote. Yeah. I need to remember that. Let's get the Omniskis on. Nice. Painfully do the missile section now. Oh wait, do I not? Oh, it's because I've got that one still. I was going to say. Yeah, so 2 in Somebody see in the background, what's the holdup? I think the NPC did, yeah. Guys, today you can extend time, exclamation mark, subathon in the channel. Every bit dono, gifted sub, resub on this day, only this day, goes towards funding for going to Star Citizen, CitizenCon if we can. It's gonna be a bit of a mission though. We'll actually be very lucky if I can. Also, we could save a bit of money on this by dropping the X1, right? How much is the X1 actually gonna do in time? Let's quickly have a look. Aegis Redema. So this is 2 minutes 56. Two minutes 45. Oh my god. I don't know, chat, if I can handle that extra few seconds. 10 extra seconds for how much? How much is it? 90k. Yeah, we can get rid of the X1. That drops us down really nicely. Still not enough to be able to do the Omniski at the beginning. That's like an easily 300k just for the weapon sounds. And like I said, bearing are slightly better in stats for HP and anti-EMP, so still good amount of money. Right, I think we're set for that one now. We can always upgrade in the future. We'll do like a weapons run. What's your missile preference for free 18? Still EM. Oh god, what are my buttons for this one? And the reason for that is ever since they nerfed missile penetration to be in line with gun ballistic penetration, which is so silly. CIG should have left missiles and just changed weapons, because it was amazing taking out somebody's engine with one missile on IR if they failed to flare. And everyone knows that IR and cross-section are easy to flare off at times. Or hide from, dodge. But it was just really nice to actually use something more than EM. But because CIG have nerfed missiles because of the ballistics and stuff like that, I would always use EMs, and they're not for dealing with fighters. Sadly, they're dealing with bigger ships that have fucked countermeasure systems. The moment that CIG fixed the countermeasure systems for size 2 and 3 ships, fighters are pretty screwed unless they update missiles at the same time. Because you won't be hitting shit with them in the current format of it. But I do know CIG want to make missiles really, really strong. Really, really strong. But obviously a way to counter them and all that jazz. Got a little bit of a issue in the old rotation of the right arm. Ooh, a little bit of clicking. The Cutlass needs a massive overhaul with its missiles. Like, so this is my suggestion to CIG, right? CIG should make it where you can't change out the missile racks on ships. Just get rid of it. Get rid of the idea that you can change out the missile racks. They should be where you can only change the missile type.
The shuttle is approaching the station.
And this would massively balance things if they did it. Because it's absolutely stupid that you can have 60 to like 120 missiles if you use cluster missiles on a hammerhead.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
No, they have fine. What I'm talking about is size 2 and size 3 ships, Edison, don't have a proper countermeasure system. Why? What do you mean, why? Towards not allowing people to change out missiles. Because it's ridiculously overpowered if you have like a Cutlass that can change out its missile types and have 48 missiles. So when CIG make missiles more stronger, and they don't up your countermeasures, because generally in modern day fighters you only have about 50 to 100 flares anyway, and that's depending on your rotation. But if you drop the weapon sizes down, also the Ares, for example, the Ares has the ability to carry 2 torpedoes, and those 2 torpedoes can literally one-shot Connies and stuff. It's too powerful when you allow people to change out their missiles. Or like, basically make it where you have more missiles, because for some reason CIG have made it where if you have 20 size 1s, it's more damage than 10 size 2s. For whatever reason. The numbers don't add up at all. So more is better in Star Citizen. It's the same when swarm mentality. Instead of having 7 people in a Redeemer, it's better to have 7 people in fighters. And they will actually do a better job than a Hammerhead. Instead of having 7 people in a Hammerhead, 7 fighters does a better job than the Hammerhead. It should not be like that. And that's because CIG literally allow all these little ships to have far too many missiles. You can drop from 6 missiles to 12 missiles on the Arrow, and those 12 missiles will do more damage collectively than the 6 size 2s that you had originally. So no, I think you should not be allowed to change out your missile sizes. Only your missile type. So if you want to have like EM missile, you want to have cross-section missile, that's cool. But you should not be able to double your missile capacity. It's a big problem. But then somebody goes, oh well, what about a Constellation? Well, the difference is the Constellation can't change out its missiles. So I'm completely fine knowing that if I'm going up against a Connie, it's going to be able to spew missiles. But you should not be going up against like a Saber that can spew out 16 size 2s when it only starts off with 4 size 3s. And the bodywork was designed for 4 size 3s. Those size 3s should be really strong. Forcing people to not do this cheesy method. And we do it all the time. We literally cheese it. Because it's better to do it than going with the standard stuff. We're just looking for a Redeemer. I'll move the Redeemer first because it's going to take longer than the other ones to claim.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Redeemer has same HP as a Hammerhead, yeah. Redeemer will literally disintegrate a Hammerhead. Even if you've got 7 gunners, all I need is 2 gunners on my Redeemer and I'll kill you before you ever get through us. That's how powerful the Redeemer is up against big ships. Everyone uses ballistic fucking repeaters and stuff. That's the wrong way to use a Redeemer. If you use cannons, it's insane. The thing is, you need fighter escort then to deal with anti-fighter flak. But if you set up the Redeemer to literally be a big ship killer, it does its job wonderfully. You can already see here, this is the setup, using the Omniscience just for the sound. But this shit nearly insta reloads its ammo and it just fucking pounds you to the ground. We had 1 gunner in this setup, myself as the pilot with Greg as the gunner, and we killed 2 reclaimers which have 3 size 3 shields and a lot of HP. We killed them in like under a minute. 1 gunner, under a minute with this setup. But then it's very weak against anti-fighter. Which I think it should be. It's a large ship gunship, you know? They do suck, yeah, they do suck, Islam. This is where when we get like the Nautilus, we get the Perseus. I hope that CIG have done some really nice wonders. Oh, I forgot to put the Omniscience on it. Ooh, alright. I'm going to be very vain where I like, whilst we're testing this, I want to have it with a full correct setup. Not mix and match. Hopefully we'll see massive improvement when we get the bigger ships. I don't think we're gonna see them until possibly next year though. If that. CIG really need to work on their bigger ships before they release any more to the thing. I was very disappointed that the Bandu Merchantman was stopped. The Banu Merchantman, I was very, very excited for hopefully by the end of this year. Because not only can it carry lots of people, but it can actually carry 4 to 5 arrows, which makes it a really good mini carrier until Star Citizen gets anywhere. Obviously Kraken and other things like that are going to be really, really good, because you can put a crap ton of arrows on a Kraken. A lot of people always meme about the Kraken where it can't carry many things. Oh, if you go down to arrows, you could have about 50 of them on that thing. It'll be a tight squeeze, but yeah. Oh, keep forgetting. It's at the top. I want to focus on large ship combat, yeah. I really want big ships to be slow as hell, but can take a beating. Something about watching a large ship outturn a fighter just is a very bad gameplay scene to me. Especially like when you're dealing with a hammerhead. A hammerhead should laugh at the sake of 10 fighters shooting at it. But it doesn't. It literally cries. Then you've got the Hercules that can outturn fighters in space. Just bonkers. There we go, we just need those two.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating.
Dude, I've had literally no time to watch anyone's VODs. I got one from Hero to watch, but right now I'm concentrating on getting this set up for the guys. If I got time, I'll check out, dude. I'm not gonna make a video that goes on YouTube because, like I said, I literally am now at the point where even if you say it's got copyright free, I'm not watching it unless I have to, because I have to do my own research to find out if the music is allowed. And then even if you're allowed to play the music, I'm not allowed to play the music. So yeah, we'll do them live, but they don't become YouTube videos. You just go on the VOD channel. I want the song again, actually. What if I own the music? Well, that would be a different story, but I would still have to research, because even if somebody says I own the music, I would still have to look into the fact, do you actually own or not? And that's a big thing. It's a big time-consuming thing. If I had somebody who was like an editor who was on the go all the time, they could do that job. But I don't have time to do fact-checking on everything. But I'll happily watch people's videos. It's just it's not going to end up on the main YouTube channel. In space though, size doesn't matter, just the mass and thrust. True, but in a video game it does, right? And that's what you always have to look into. This game should be balanced around a video game, not fucking real life physics. And right now, big ships should not be able to outturn fighters, no matter their power or thrust. Just in a video game. They should just be tanky. Get paid for exposure? I don't know if I could afford it. Well, this game's not realistic to begin with, Exo, right? There's nothing realistic about Star Citizen. So it should never be even a mentality with players that they're wanting a realistic game. Because Star Citizen just isn't realistic. Full stop. Just think that was turned off. I do like how the slow uptake on this ship is really, really nice. Alright, let's get it moved. Yeah, that's just death right there. Again, if you're dealing with lots of fighters, it's not death. It's very, very weak. But if you've got Escort with you. This thing is a monster. Yeah, they should outrange smaller ships, and I completely agree, but CIG nerfed that. We used to have it where size 5 could hit ships at 6 kilometers away, and then CIG literally shit-canned it into the ground in like 3.7. Because we had proper ship meta in 3.4, and then CIG ruined it. A 7-man hammerhead in 3.4 was super fucking scary. It would absolutely beam you to death because it had more range than you could achieve. And then CIG ruined it. For whatever reason. They made it where fighters had the ability to deal with that. And they shouldn't, as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, head tracking's not working either. Right, so we need to land at Grim Hex, and then I'm gonna have to shut the game down. I think Toby tracking's not running correctly. What are some good things that CIG implemented? The Gen 12 stuff, the clouds, planets are beautiful now. The cities are getting really good. There's a lot in Star Citizen that I always promote as really cool things. But their core mechanics suck in this game. The core mechanics of Star Citizen suck. If you play a game like Elite Dangerous, the core mechanics are amazing in it. Just the game sucks. And it's a really sad thing, because the comparison would be Elite Dangerous is the size of an ocean, the depth of a swimming pool, and Star Citizen is the size of a swimming pool, the depth of an ocean. It has more potential, but its core fundamentals are so weak. Need to kill anything. Fighters need to kill large fighters. Yeah, they need to make it where there's a proper food chain in Star Citizen. Right now, it doesn't have a proper food chain. No pull a puppeteer here. It's so weird not having head tracking. And I want to be able to look around. We'll quickly claim the ships, and then I'll close the game down and get head tracking working. I don't think it's anything to do with Star Citizen. I think it's to do with Toby probably needs a reconfiguration. That's all.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
What did you do on the break? It's none of your business. It worked. I was working. In the evenings because I played a lot of Wild Hearts, but yeah. I decided to earn a little bit of extra income by not streaming. And it's nothing to do with the stream in any way possible. It's just January to March is really bad for some content creators, and I can't take the risk. So if I'm offered extra work, I'll take extra work because I know it's a guaranteed income source. One thing I will always say about content creation, everyone's like, oh, I can't wait to be a content creator. It's a great job, trust me, it's really, really good. But not knowing how much you're going to earn each month is a bit of a pain in the ass. Nothing better than a guaranteed salary wage. So if you can find a job that you love, that gives you that, take it. Don't be a content creator. You'll love it, but you'll be fucking poor. Unless you make huge money. It's like running your own company, yeah. The good thing is, we've got lots of stuff coming up this year for the channel. Let me quickly claim this. I see Greg waked in there. I have to quickly shut the game down. We're gonna pull arrow free. Did you apply for the police drone position?
But is it me?
I know it's you. I don't even need to fucking look. I know it's you. And I'll tell you why once I claim this last ship. Alright?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright, claiming here, alright?
Please visit us again.
Because Greg is the only one I ever see in the organization with the medical pen here. Everyone else has it over here. Greg is the only one that has medic here.
Left-handed.
It doesn't fucking matter. That's how I always know it's you. Right, I need to shut the game down because tracking's not working for some reason. I wonder if it is Toby or if it is Star Citizen. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, it's Toby. It's fucking Toby. What the fuckery is going on here? It's like fucking hypersensitive. Look at each dot until it explodes. It's like having power of brain control. What was that movie where they can make people explode with the power of the mind? Oh, wait, this is off. I can't even focus down. What's going on? Ooh, this is absolutely scuffed. Yeah, alright. Set up the display. Maybe this is fucked. Please don't break. Thank you. There we go. I need to restart the the gaming PC quickly. Maybe it needs an update. We've got center of screen working. There's working. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, go. Just needs a full recalibration. Boo! Boo! Pew. Awesome. Let's do it again. I always like to do it twice. I've showcased Critical where I've done this. I don't know if I've got them here available. I think they're in another desk. Where I use glasses that are designed to look at eclipses. You know, the ones that are allow you to look at the sun without burning your eyes to bits, and it's worked fine with Toby. Generally, if Toby doesn't work, it's because your eyes are scuffed. And that's just the fact with it. Because I know a lot of people that get headaches from the infrared being projected into their eyes, and also that it doesn't work because they've got fucking shitty vision. So it's never really about glasses. Generally, everything that I've learnt about Toby in the past 2 years of using the product, it's your eyes. That's it. If it doesn't work, it's normally down to your eyes. Or you've badly set it up. Because normally it's flawless. You can see there, setting up is very, very easy. And it's just because I've done Windows updates, it's just obviously messed with my settings on the monitor. Which actually I should check to see if we're actually on the same page. Even more of a delay than Track R. It doesn't have a delay in Star Citizen. Right, so here's the placebo effect. When people, I used Track R for 10 plus years. Critical Blade, right? 10 years of experience with using it. In many, many games. Head tracking has always been my biggest thing when I'm flying with flight sims and all that jazz throughout the history of my gaming career, or gaming games, whatever you want to call it. And the moment I tried Toby, I gave it more than a 30-minute job, and I used it for 3 months. I've now not used Track IR in 2 years after I got the Toby 5. So that's 10 years of experience where I've not used the product in 2 years. Having bad vision influences the thing working? Yeah, of course. It's literally scanning your eyes with infrared. If you've got shitty eyes, how's it meant to get the data from your eyes? So if you're somebody that needs to use like optician glasses and stuff, you've already got busted eyes, as far as I'm concerned. So you've always got to take into account if you've got damage in your eyes, or your vision is impaired or something like that, right? No, it wouldn't be vision impaired. But you know what I mean. If you've got something going on with your eyes, of course something that looks into your eyes and gets data back is going to struggle with that. What if I have bloodshot eyes? I think it's worked with me when I've had bloodshot eyes. There we go. You're also very quiet, Greg. I'm going to turn you up on Discord. Yeah, we cheeky 150. There you go. I can't wait until we get this mixer where I can turn myself up and turn the stream up separately. Dirty robot scanning me for data? Hey, dude, you've got fucking Chinese balloons scanning your land for data. Who cares? Lasers over Hawaii? What, where they've, using drones? Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. Hope nobody gets fucking blinded by that powerful laser. Tough dropping a 5-bomb on somebody's name that I can't pronounce. I wonder if it actually comes through on Twitch, where I can pronounce it. Nope. No fucking idea. So whoever this is, however you say, oh, Citybox. Citybox, thank you very much for the sub. Dingo in as well, for the 8 months. Oh yeah, Star Barrel. Let me quickly sort this out. Thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate ya. Actually, I'll need to quickly dump to this screen, just so information doesn't come up. Thank you very much. I'll get round to the beans in a second, dude. Thank you, Tough. How are you doing, Chief? How's all the stuff with the house going on? Chatbot. Revenue. What's it under? Chat commands. User management. Timers. Have the timers been coming through, by the way? See if they have. Yeah, it has. Cool. Modules. Chat alerts. Here it is. Welcome to the darkness. Here it is. Joined the Wolf Pack gang. I can't believe we have been... How long is it since I changed from Red Tide to Wolfpack on everything? Nobody's ever picked up the bot saying it wrong. I should actually make it the Darkness, to be honest, right? That probably would actually make a lot more sense. Go tape, we'll see. You know the German word for ambulance? We had this Krankenwagen. We had this conversation on Monday. It's so fucking weird, man. Not because German's a weird language. It's just every time you would think ambulance service would be nice and gentle to, you know what I mean? But it just sounds so rough. Oh God, what's this? Ooh, peach. Oh, it's like a peach cobbler. What's this one gonna be? Oh, that's not nice. That's it. I found a spicy one. It's not as bad as a Reaper. Started off good. We had a peach cobbler. And then I've just had ass. That's ass. Thank you for that, Tough. Appreciate that. I swear, like, can I just get it where it's good? I don't even know what spicy flavor this one is, because spice just tastes all the same to me. It's just different levels of heat. This one is where, like, if you breathe out, it's just... it's rough. The Reaper one doesn't do this, for some reason. Reaper is a lot more spicier, but this one, whenever you breathe, it's just... it's so rough on the back of the throat. This one. I'm absolutely digging this sort of like, I don't know what you would actually call it, kind of music. It's down as melodic? Melodic. Spicy Peach, yeah. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That's awesome. That puts us up to 43. We're very close, chat. Very close. Again, you hit the 250. I'm just gonna make it 250. 250, the pink onesie comes out. We'll just do that from now on. Don't you know? Where is Calco? Why does Defiance come up with Cal? Oh, just because it's at the end? Yeah. Did I get arms or did I get legs? I got arms. We're gonna go Defiance, because Defiance is actually rocking. I like Defiance. Uh-oh. Oh, 4K? Nope. And that's not working. Oh, wait, that's why. Wait, what? Oh! I need money. I don't know, 20, 30K, give or take. Yeah, buying all that stuff for the Redeemer is super expensive. Did you wear the wolf onesie? Yeah, anymore. Yo, Arcade Ended. We did a stream years ago, Ark, where the guys unlocked me playing Animal Crossing for a stream, and it was hell. But even worse is I had to dress up in a pink pig onesie and dye my beard pink. Now, I'm not dyeing my beard pink this time. But obviously if you hit the target, I will go and put the onesie on. The wolf onesie that I have, Tough, is really, really good. However, it's a little see-through on stream with the bright lights. So, for me to do the wolf onesie, I would have to go and get some nipple tap pasties. And I don't think I have any available here. And the problem is, if I wear a t-shirt, it's going to be far too hot and I'm going to have a heat stroke. So, yeah. We gotta be careful. Well, it's called Amazon and it's for body painting and stuff. It's what content creators use for Twitch. I got recommended from a female streamer that I know. She told me what she uses. Hey, dude. You gotta try everything in life. Oh yeah, there's some things on, but there's other ways of getting around those lists. Oh, it's called Bangkok, to be honest. Oh, you're talking about that. Alright, I had a different thing going on in my head. We need attack 1. Can't wait till we don't get reset again, where I can just buy things and not have any issues. We'll just get 10 mags, because I'll just take it from NPCs if need be. And we need a couple of deltas. Couple of deltas and some flash. I really wish there was flash grenades in this game. Also some smokes. Smokes would be fantastic. Get some ammo for the arc light. Best pistol in the game in my opinion. That's cursed. What's cursed? Oh, you mean the onesie? Yeah. Actually, these can go down here for now. Ooh, oh, I need a knife. Everybody needs a knife. Gotta go Crocodile Dundee on these motherfuckers. Oh, also, completely forgot as well. You can actually get the fucking thingamabobs. What are they called? Multi-tool? I love how you can buy these in Grim now, and we need a track. Anything else we need? I could get food and water, but to be honest, I'm gonna find a lot of people with subscriber gear that are most likely caked on food and water. Oof. My kind of fucking player. The ones that keep on giving. Oh, this guy, yeah, you know this guy's definitely getting fucking ganked. Yeah. You look over your shoulder. All I need to do is just slide it right in between that gap there. Not that one, that one. And then your water source is mine. Here's the thing, tough, right? You joke about it, but have you ever put electrical tape or duct tape on your nipples? Right? Because if you have, you're into some seriously fucking kinky shit more than me. Alright? And I've been pegged by a woman. So, I'm completely fine with that kind of stuff. You know? Alright, you leave it up to me. Jesus Christ, fucking...
Gregory, is that you?
Oh god! Is this... Look at this subscriber flare fucking puppeteer!
Must be,
That's some nice subscriber gear.
get away from me.
I can't wait to take it from you. Especially look at this fucking gold fanny over here.
You ain't taking nothing.
I'm stealing your shit! Just like I stole your mum!
Fuck off.
Right, time to get some fucking antibiotics. Oh god, we can't even see. There's a reason for special stuff on that purpose? What, with fucking duct tape for the nipples? I mean, I do have a safe word. It's more. I will take 2 of that. Oh, I need some fucking vials of drugs. Actually. Wait, where are you going? Oh, come on, game. That's so frustrating. There it is. Oh god, why does it... Oh yeah, I've forgotten why. Never mind. The game. Yo, Heavy Bob, how you doing, dude? Oh, 1 minute, I need some fucking drug vials. Gotta get Slimer in a vial here. Yes. What's that, Slimer? For more sexual... Oh, sensual experiences. Oh, I thought you said sexual experiences. Join KQP. Can't wait to fucking SeasonCon. I've been missing you lately. Wanted to tell you about my new meme. You got a woman pregnant? We do Redeemer? Yeah.
Welcome.
I made a Discord port that reports when CIG logs or deletes a thread on Spectrum. Really? That's kind of cool, actually. And do you actually get the information on it? Like, if they do any edits or anything like that. And it works? That's pretty dope. So it's like a history bot or something like that.
Vehicle selected.
Cool, so it shows you if they edit, and yeah, that's awesome.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Most people be like, oh, that's a breach of privacy. Fuck off, it's the internet.
Please visit us again.
Thank you, 7.
This
Yeah.
puppeteer?
That ain't no puppeteer. Puppeteer's not as attractive. Oh yeah, cause that's really going to work. Totally not fucking sus, right? Even a blind man with no nipples could fucking see what's happening here. Earned 12 threads that were deleted? Ooh, that's cool. buying stuff still? Yeah, yeah, we'll sort it out. Little white suit. Just wait there, Greg.
Let's hear.
There's no puppeteer, dude. It's literally typing in chat.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Go again for 20 minutes? Alright, we'll do Scorpius then. I thought Pop was playing with us. Scorpius should be here already.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I made it after Agent Letty was talking about the pirate warning thing and how everyone talking about customer service was deleted. To be honest, to be fair, the Hangar 5 did. The that whole scenario, I kind of feel it's on the pirates, to be honest, because there's a mechanic that could have sorted it easy, and they didn't use it. So, to be fair, I kind of feel it's justified, but that's just me. The problem still needs to be sorted. As soon as we get to location, self-destruct. Make sure you got third-party vision for this one, dude. Just wait for dipshit to fucking be on this. Come again. Fucking dipshit.
You are clear to launch.
Today, thread was deleted about Slig asking to stop exploits. Kind of interesting that CIG would have that. I never noticed how slick the fucking main landing gear is. Yeah, that's clean. I got the right weapons on this thing. Gonna spin it up as proper Bob, SD tracker and ship it. Yeah, cool. Right, we need... Oh no, we can get crime stat for what you're about to do anyway. Again, I personally feel that there should be a history on the forums. I'm pretty sure the old forums had a history where you couldn't get rid of things. Well, CIG have always been sort of like that. I would agree with you that it sort of doesn't, but I think it's because I'm so used to CIG doing that kind of practice now that I just don't even think about it. Yeah, but they're not transparent. If anyone thinks CIG is transparent, they're a fucking monk pit. CIG has so many fucking fake glass in front of them, it's impressive. But again, I kind of feel like CIG have to do that. The whole idea of them being transparent at the beginning was a little bit cringe, to be honest. No company is like that. gonna say, I thought that was wreckage, but it's not. The rear shields go down in this thing. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Pretty sure we're gonna find that a lot in the future. You're clear. Easy merkin. Yeah, comms are down. We can put them back up. If you find our credit cards, we'll go and get it up. Oh, nice. Prepared.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah. Alright, pup. It's fucking amazing how in this ship you can hear gunfire from this distance. If there's a wee cheeky P4, grab me one, please. Credit cards. Yeah. Dude, I'm waiting until you actually have to carry a credit card to make purchases, and it's not on Mobiglass. Oh yeah, if you find an R, what we'll do is next outpost I want to see if I can put you on the ground and how fast you can take out the turrets. It'll be a tap on with them. Dude, actually, jokes aside, that would actually make it a little bit more realistic, I feel. Where you see the animations doing it like that. I never liked the Mobiglass way, to be honest. I guess they can't do anything about it. Remember for second waves and stuff. anybody know what setting would require to make my upstrafe smoother? Where it's not so jumpy. Up and down strafe, just super jumpy for some reason. My final boss end goes once Fred is gone, allowing you to read it. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Especially if you can make it where it actually creates threads on Discord, right? Fuck is up with the up and down? I'm gonna wait till Greg's back in the ship before I check sound. Yeah, see, everything else is super smooth. Maybe it's because I've just not been playing for 5 days. What the hell is the snow globe? Yeah, that it's actually left behind. See, look. That thing is meant to be hidden. But the UI team, as always, outstanding work. And the thing is, it's been like this since 3.18. CIG don't see that as a problem. Their Q&A team obviously tested it, right? Look at this shit. Every time you ping, it leaves a fucking snow globe. Nobody thinks that's bad, right? Oh, but we need to make an initial council report about it. No, just get a fucking team that know what they're doing. Would be a simpler idea. The loot box on the ground. Oh wait, no, now if that's you. My bad.
Landing complete.
Yeah, sweet niblets indeed. At least head tracking is fixed. Thank you, Yogi, and the team. Look at that shit, I can even see my top turret. Ah, so good. If we need to get out. Yeah. We'll probably head to Shubin and I'll just get you to pass it there and then. That actually is pretty sick. Oh wait, we can fully see Greg mantle the ship. Hello there. Oh man, it'd be so neat if I could actually lean around and sort of look behind you. But there is actually like full chair blocking. Alright, you stay on pingy ping for me quickly, whilst I quickly check this out. Let's quickly... What's the button again? It's I, device information, so left would be joystick 4. Which is actually joystick 3. Because CIG. Curve. Flight to movement. Strafe up and down. Is this gonna make it more smooth or is this gonna make it snappy?
Takeoff complete.
Takeoff complete. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the shit.
Landing gear raised.
A little bit better. Still quite snappy though. Definitely free. Look at that. Oof. Look at that smoothness now. It's just for this ship. Just double check. Direction on the nose. No, just say heading. Give me a clock. Oh, that's planets in the distance, dude. Yeah, but this ship has higher. I got 10, right? Cancel the ping and then restart it again. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's really scuffy. The way to get an accurate... Yeah, it's also the reading system. Like, if you've got a ping constantly going, you will pick up things that are like 20 kilometers away, and it's not. It just doesn't let go of the information. Now I've got 11 kilometers, 12. Yeah, some of the stuff constantly says in the sky, it's just one of these things, right? Let's actually try this. I'm interested to see how this will be for PvP. It's really nice for cruising slow though. Really good for micro adjustment while slow. Yeah, that is nice. What it'd be like, just for fucking testing purposes, if it was completely negative. How fucking weird is this gonna be? Yeah, this should require Oh, wait. God, look at it fucking bounce, man. That's nuts. Yeah. To be honest, I'd rather have smooth actions. Let's just do this up as well. Just in case. Does it not have an up and down separate? Guess that's for throttle control then. put the comm on if you want. Actually, we'll do that, yeah. Maybe it'll attract some fun, who knows. Being able to actually fucking look over my shoulders correctly now in the game is amazing. Amazing how away didn't have it for a while. Well, it's actually like a couple of months. You got the mission to turn it back on? Just share it with me. Does Scorpios have lesser movement or inertia with the wings folded? No, no. It's just more logical to fly like this. Might just have to do drop off on you. Yeah. Alright.
Shields damaged.
Is it the same bug, or is it just because we're flying too fast still? Let's test that then. That one's not getting taken out. Anyway, it's good. Being a pain in the ass. How much fucking fuel does this thing have, CIG? Oh well, there we go. Answer my question. Alright, try now. I guess you have to be completely at zero then, or it won't let you out. Yo, Maverick, thank you for the forward, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you! One more and that rounds us up, guys. Well, I'm gonna have to try and get you in without... I got enough decoys to go. Thank you for the prime. You're well, sir. Alright, yeah. I'll try it where I'll come to a complete stop. Probably gonna get absolutely nuked. again, like Redeemer and stuff is good for this because you can just literally jump out. Go. Just gonna have to go and spin out slightly. You're out. Let me know when you're fully clear. Go in. I'll be back in a sec. Picking you up is gonna be fun. I do have a crazy harebrained idea though. You could get yourself beside a missile launcher and then fucking try and tractor beam it as it launches and see if it'll tow you out to me. Cause that would be funny as fuck, like. Possible. This motherfucking missile, like. Quickly go and rearm whilst I got the chance, just in case. If he actually gets pulled by the missile, I will laugh my head off that nobody's tested this out. Actually probably a really safe place to get picked up as well, because that means one of the size 10s can't hit me, but you would have to be spot on tractor beaming to the front of the ship, right?
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Ew, I've got Corsair here, blue. I'm blue just now, so be able to sneak in. Vulture. Oh my god, it's a fucking party, dude. I know. Well, they're in the safe zone. One is anyway. Possibly somebody coming in then. I'll be back in a sec. Hey, Harold. How you doing?
100%.
How are the votes of the Scorpius? Worth as a fighter? If you've got a gunner, yeah. I would never use this solo, but I'm looking forward to trying out the new Scorpius that comes in 318, which is more of a solo one. No turret, but it is faster, so we'll see how we can do it. Yeah, there's multiple targets here. Holy shit. Carrick, everything. No, actually no, I'll know myself when it goes back up. got nothing on scan. Oh, they're coming out with a Soul Scorpius? It's still 2-man, but it doesn't have a gunner, but it has EMP and QED. I have a feeling the QED will be the secondary person's one, and the EMP will be the pilot. But it's not it doesn't have a snare, it only has a dampener. I think it's really cool. It's a lot faster, but it's less, it can't turn as well as the Scorpius. It's faster than the standard Scorpius, but can't turn. So it's literally an interceptor, and I think it's got a good role for it, or a good chance of being a good role. Let's see. I got nothing on scan, but it's not to say there isn't anyone there. Again, this is where, like, no joke, everything that we do in Star Citizen is turned into a 3-man job. Because for pickup, if you have somebody distract the missiles and the guns, pickup can come in clean. Also, if the Redeemer could carry a fucking Dragonfly, this is again where, like, you can see 600 die and stuff like that being way more useful in the future. Because I could just drop you off in Dragonfly and you get back on it. You think? Nope, there it is. Ooh, the lights went green as well. That's cool. Alright, so what you're gonna have to do, you're gonna have to fucking head out to, like, a turret position to see if this works. Because that will give me an idea of moving in. It is quite a distance, so I don't know if you want to even bother. Yeah, alright. Get to a side, let's see how well this works. Yeah, I'm just gonna come in and we're gonna have to see. If it fails, right? Shooting. Then pull to me quickly.
Shield status.
I'm still getting clipped on the back. I'm good just now, quickly.
No, chat. Chat empty.
Let me know when you're fully in so it doesn't fuck up. Going. Bye. I wonder if you're gonna be like full dead. Tell me how long? Right, we're out of the zone. Are you still in the chair though? What's your time? What's that? fucking clipping a ship and taking damage, eh? God damn this game. Landing near a rock so I can get up and fucking give you medical attention.
Landing gear raised. Engines are off.
Hopefully this doesn't bounce it. Yeah. Bounced it a little bit. Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. Go up. Go ahead, trauma free. What revival in the back? Yeah. Are you ready? Alright. Let's go. It's a Carrack. We missed the course there. Kinda wanna go and turn the comm rate back up or check the comm rate. Let me get flares actually. Just in case. I'm gonna head back to that thing. Might need to refuel us. Well, thank you. It's got no gunners though. I'm more after the Corsair that left. Yeah. Alright. Back in a sec, I just want to make sure. I want crimes down, I don't want it fucking down. a quick fly through, just in case. Alright, now we're free reigning. Awesome. Time to get that crime stat.
Quantum drive is now on.
So nice to actually be able to track again.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's something here, but I think maybe the radar's just scuffed. Yeah, it's still a crashed NPC though. Give me a second, just changing a few things. Now I remember why I didn't like this to begin with. Maybe a different outpost, we'll see. Let's try Molotov.
Quantum drive is now on.
Do, 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 do.
Quantum drive is now on.
Who knows? I got a 20 click target. Freelancer max. Freelance loot. Secondary ship, Avenger Teton. This is the dudes that I guess are out there. Splitting the files for target. Coming around.
Check fire. Check fire. Shield damage.
Bait him. Yeah, take the turrets. Shields back. We're at 1300 by the way, so out of range. Shields are coming back up. Go. Next one's going to be beside the freelancer, so. Get the top one first, please. Nice.
Check fire.
Good job. Wall's coming out.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
There is loot. Not picking up any player scan apart from the cargo here. That's one thing I love about being able to ping people now. Hey Chief, how was it? Was flaring his Scorpius wings over and over again? Does this do anything, or is it just throw the brain, destroy me? Right, so if they are pulsing it, they're trying to use an exploit. If they are doing what I'm doing, which is creating a smaller profile to be hit less, to get your shields up, there's a difference. Because if you actually see here, I can shoot with my wings closed, right? And I fucking hate when I see people using this cheese. A lot of people do it. Because you're actually shooting through your hull with size 3, right? So I won't do it. Whenever you see me transform, that's me going to shoot with the wings out, as it was intended and as it is going to be very soon fixed. And then I close my wings to regen my guns, and it gives better coverage for the gunner to do stuff, and this I call the defensive sort of play. But you'll see a lot of people, even content creators, who use wings closed and shoot through the hull. And eventually down the line, when CIG fix it, because it doesn't work with size 2s, you'll see them give up when using the ship. I fucking hate when people exploit with it. But there is a visual bug as well, but content creators can't get away with the visual bug thing. The MFD does not lie. Right, I say... Actually, funny enough, the Freelancer full died on the explosion of the other ships. Wait. The box is spinning underneath. Let me just deal with this a bit. Man, this thing's heavy. Yeah, Scorpius ain't gonna do that. Another reason for Redeemer. Alright, we're in a good enough spot. If anybody approaches within 200, I've got you covered. Really? I didn't. I was confused. I figured pulsing his wings was a quick speed adjustment. Doesn't do anything to speed. It just literally makes it where it's harder to hit with wings closed. Again, that's why I hate when people use it in combat. It's pure chase. And you just show yourself a shit player as far as I'm concerned. If people are not aware that they've got the wings closed, it's fair enough, but I'm fully aware that my wings are fucking open and closed, so... Was red. Can you get up to the box or is it too deep? What's the news? Nothing did. I can try and maybe push it a bit more, but this is where we need a bulkier ship to be able to push Wrecker. Alright, let me see if I can. I would avoid distance just in case this goes Pete Tongue. I don't have anything to lock onto, so... Is this actually separated? Also, my wings are not opening, dude. Oh, we barricade? There they are. I'll try another wee nudge, but I think what I'm going to do is come from this side, so... Because this engine is detached, so I'm going to try and move it away. Alright, this is going to be a fucking weird one, because I don't want to hit that lamppost. Is the box free for you? It's like literally on my screen now, not under rec. Well, pushing it. But I think it was just stuck under the main fuselage, though. Oh, I like the oh sound. Do we have what's required?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Hey!
Engines are off.
I am holding still, I landed! Shh, dude, I shut the engines down. Nice. Well, the arrowhead is not a 1, so... Oh, you're welcome, Chief. Anytime you want, ask questions, dude. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm not somebody that starts fucking crying wolf about things and shit like that. I'll call it out. I don't need to make a fucking video about it. The arrow is actually a pretty good sniper, it's just the charge that puts me off it. Also, if you could get bipods, that would be sick. Are you wanting to go inside? What? Did it have another page? Has it? That's smart. Maybe it's like survival packs. I mean, it's smart play for the future. It's what I would do. I would have lockers with survival packs in it. Just in case somebody's born. Yeah. Backpack in a backpack in a backpack. Good day. Oh, sorry, I've not had Greg on comms at all this whole time. Whoops. Been people jumping in thinking I'm
never
talking
sure
to
if that's
myself.
deliberate. Yeah, I'm talking to the voice in my head. He's called Greg. Alright, it's mostly just trash left over. Ammo and mixed drugs.
Cool. Alright, we'll Shubanize it, and then I can get that gun.
Yeah, yep. Only got 4 guns on board right now.
Lovely, lovely spot.
What are you up to? Can you brief me quickly?
Just doing training for free 18.
Okay, so I can come in a meme hornet again?
Fuck's sake, suppose so, yeah.
Takeoff complete.
Goddamn meme hornets.
I just like the look of it.
Well, the hornet's lovely, it's just it's an absolute shit show.
I saw in AC, for example, Vashkan or whatever his name is, he occasionally uses it in AC in there, and he folds the wings down, so the conversion is a bit more on point, and it's like semi-competitive. But in Atmo, if you close the wings, you cannot turn. So.
Yeah, but again, there we go. Like it's like the Scorpius. You're having to do something to make a ship work in an unintended method.
Yes, CAGs should actually make it work, you know.
Oh yeah, they should make all fucking ships work instead of having an absolute joke system, but we ain't getting that anytime soon. Should not be able to do any of this shit and all ships should be fucking working perfectly. The Hornet should be a viable ship. Shouldn't have to do fucking weird shit to make it work in a video game. It's so sad. Yeah, Hero says, I don't see you safe on the Hornet, Puppeteer. He's gonna be a fucking rocket just flying in a straight direction. I hope the Hornet gets love. It's the same with the Saber. I want to see these ships used again. I would actually be more happier in a Hornet, like for fleet fights and stuff like that, because it can output a huge amount of DPS, but when everything is fucking running around nanospeed, it's never gonna happen.
That second seat in a Super as well.
Oh yeah. Great for
Ghost to have ability to hide again, 3k out, that would be super.
I would love a fucking Super Ghost. That would be so sick.
Exactly. Yeah, yesterday I got called out, like, I was running cannons and AD4, whatever, the Gatling on the top on the Hornet. Somebody came in and they just memed, like, and I just like, why do you always have to come in like Gladiuses and arrows like in meta?
Because,
and then I went in a Gladius and wrecked them, so.
The sad reality, right, is that the Gladius and arrow makes you a better pilot than you actually are. And the moment that CIG sort these issues, you go back to being shit. Because you don't actually...
Can you pull the Pisces, please?
Yeah. I was gonna do that.
Engines are off.
Like, generally the only reason I use the arrow is because it's my favorite low flyer. That's it. And I prefer its flight style in combat over the Gladius. But if I was going for fucking meta, I'd be flying the Gladius all the time.
Exactly.
This inventory isn't shared, is it?
No, it's not. You'll have to take it in. We would need a box in the Pisces for it. Oh shit, the engines are still on. Crap. CIG fixing issues. Well, CIG do fix a lot of issues. The problem is it should never be an issue in the first place. I'll load up the Pisces.
Yeah, I think we are at that point where the old legacy code that they wrote is now being all scrambled up by the new technology that they're bringing in, so it's gonna take time.
Is there a loot box in there so we can trade?
No. Remember, I've been wiped it. I would not have anything.
insurance
Who's party lead?
Yeah, Greg is. Is
Okay.
isn't the Arrow
Okay,
better
please.
in atmosphere and the Gladius better in space, or did they tweak him again? The Arrow and the Gladius are pretty much the same in atmosphere. The difference is the Arrow has the ability to pull away and do other things because it's not actually a gold standard ship. So the Arrow is a little bit cheatsy doodle right now because it's not fully tweaked out and stuff like that. So I would imagine the Arrow will be always probably faster than the Gladius, but same sort of flight. The Gladius's flight in atmosphere is so fucking janky, and that is because CIG have not done any work to it, basically. But Fresh, one of the guys in my organization, he uses the Gladius for everything. Even atmosphere combat. And he kicks the fuck out of arrows all the time, and he's mouse and keyboard. Again, you've got to learn to fly what you enjoy, but the problem is a lot of people will fly ships that are safe because they're good to get into. But you can always tell when you're versing somebody that's actually fucking put the effort in. Just gonna be moving it slightly.
No, I'm just getting in the seat.
You can always find...
We found... Sorry, go ahead.
You can always tell when somebody's got into an Arrow or Gladius and they don't have a fucking Scooby what they're doing. Because they're so easy to manipulate.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I've been flying the Arrow for years. Even when everyone was using it as meta and the Gladius is meta, I've never switched over. By the way, I want to try something here, Puppeteer.
Sure thing.
Playing with Puppet. Is it free R, your stream name?
Yeah, it is.
Let's try this. Does this actually showcase on channel now? I saw somebody doing something like this on channel now. Yeah, it does. Look at that. That's fucking dope. So you can actually at people and it shows their name when they heil over it when you refresh and stuff. I didn't know about this. This is a recent thing, which is pretty cool.
Let me check it. I don't have yours open yet.
I'll change that. There we go. Yeah, it's a cool thing. Season fire, yeah. But it needs to get to the stage where there's no fucking win kind of scenario, right? I need to fucking keep this for Leo. I don't know about that, dude. I actually don't really fight in other ships. So here's the funny thing. Eventually down the line... Yeah, where is it? I don't see it.
It's not letting me drop it.
Yeah, you can't drop weapons in Armistice Zone.
Alright.
Why we need one more thing. We need no, just stay there. You don't need to come inside. Jeez.
But it's
nice. That's another right place. Fuck. I need the
Now, if there was a way for us to sync music up on Discord, that would be sweet.
You can.
You can?
Yeah. So there
figure
is
it out later.
basically you can make it where you can share your playlist on Spotify, and you would have to have it where it would transfer from Discord, Spotify into your stream, but you can do it.
Nice.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Have you played with tracking in ship?
Your vehicle has been moved to our
Sorry?
storage facility.
Have you played with Toby tracking in ship? Does it feel like
Welcome to the ASOP
jittery, smooth, or
No, it's really smooth just now. Really smooth.
really smooth? Okay.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And it's fixed as well. Yogi was saying on Shadow Monsters Discord, it's fixed where I can actually turn my head fully in the cockpit again. But yeah, it's super
Yeah,
smooth.
that was.
Can I not trade it to
It's
you through
actually
this
gonna-
box?
No, no, they're not, they're also not. You can't put items in the box. That would be actually cool if they could. I think CIG will allow that in the future, where we can do it. I think you can place the weapon in the rack, though, but obviously you can't do it here. I'm interested to see if you can do it, and then I can take out, right?
Systems activating.
Time to go, Miss Daisy!
I wish they'd add Utah mountains to do more.
Yeah.
What are you guys in?
Why? Fast as fuck,
I don't-
boy!
Hold on. Oh, that's why you're on ground. Okay.
Right, get out the Seagreg and see if you can put it in the side, and let's try. Imagine if you created a 3D render of your favorite fighters and put kill stickers on the side. Oh, dude, that would be amazing if they actually had kill stickers. Just like the F-22 pilot that has a fucking blimp or balloon on the side. Can it not do it? Pull out the weapon. You need to, yeah, and then place. If it doesn't work, oh, it does. Fucking does.
Permission to give you a haircut.
Position fucking at least 20 feet.
Put your gear up.
I am.
Almost domed
No,
me.
it says so he gets fucking faster. He's using that stupid shit, dude.
Yeah. Almost down to you, right?
No, it's your play hype.
Does he have a good sound though? I never heard the hornet fly over
That's
me
good,
though.
yeah, that's good.
It's a cool ship, it's just a shame its performance is low at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, Greg, we're going. One day we'll have to actually put backpacks in the fucking car.
I wonder how much of a chore that stuff's going to be. Like, it's alright for pilots and gunners and stuff, like, because you're on board a ship, right?
I still
But
think
in
you
a-
should be
in
able
a
to
car,
shoot from
come
the
on.
vehicle. Like, you should be able to shoot out, I feel. Jeez. God.
Where are we going?
To the outpost. I really wish CIG would fucking change the driving. It's so, like, no joke, hands down, I think it's the shittest driving I've ever seen in a video game. Or handling. And I don't know who thinks this is good.
What is the new system of physics for the vehicles in, or did they just talk about it and it got delayed?
I'd most likely talk about it because there's no way it can be this shit.
Yeah. If you can still drop like vehicles from space and not get destroyed, that's the old system. And yeah, it's like, I don't know how those guys, kudos to them, but they aim a rally for 8 hours, like, I don't know.
I know, Daymar Rally, no joke, is a
Kill
cool
me.
event, but it looks so jank because of how cars drive. And it's not the Atmo Esports fault on that. It's just Star Citizen in general. It's so jank.
Pop, is there over where
not
you are
in, is
right
it?
now,
Oh,
right under
okay,
you?
that's good.
Is there a ball?
Wheels 2.0
Sorry, can
coming?
you
I hope
repeat?
so, because it's so bad.
Right under you looked like there was a box, like one of the timed.
Oh no, that's just an item of object.
Nothing on ping, so nothing physicalized anyway. And we have something? No.
Is it probably an Eclipse wreck that you've seen? Look how janky that is, man. Whee!
Yeah, that would have looked cool, Puppeteer, if we weren't doing a 360 backflip.
Right? I'm trying, dude. We're doing a 360.
Which crap does.
Crap, Justin! Oh my god, I can't turn, like, Jesus.
It's because you spend 90% of the time in the air. Like,
No, it's not that, it's just so shit, dude. It's got no weight to it.
that's what I mean, though. You can't turn because it's not getting any traction because it's just bouncing around. It's so dumb.
Yeah, no traction is the feel. Yeah, it's so floaty.
It needs a huge over improvement. Hopefully we'll see it soon. Because it's the worst feel, like Road Rash felt better like this in the fucking 90s. Is this ship intact or is it a wreck? No, it is still engine burning. We're gonna be able to shift into it. Color's upside down though. That's some fucking nice plane. This is where
Kelly's done
again.
that and then just logged out.
Yeah, I think he just logged out after that. Yeah. Whose arrow is this?
I can scan. It's a red one. The new skin
Not
one.
stock either. Size 2.
Seems the scan is busted.
Man, imagine if you could have a Pisces that could fit one of these in it. That would be sick. Little fucking thunder tank. And you know that land vehicles are the only vehicles in the game where 2 people can get out at once? Unlike this fucking monstrosity where I have to wait until Greg is finished on the old fucking ladder before I can do anything. Like, I can't climb up afterwards. I have to wait for the ladder to close and disappear before I can climb up on it. Because CIG, right? Look how shit this looks. You've got to wait for a fucking ship to reset before you can get into it. Nobody thought this would be fucking better if it just literally allowed you to climb up the ladder and hop in.
Takeoff complete.
Can you give me a retract gun, please, Greg?
Landing gear ready.
Thank you. Alright, Puppeteer. Where are you?
Flying away. What do you need?
I was just wondering, where are you?
Just
I don't
flying
have
around.
Do we have him in party?
Yeah, I have your markers.
I don't see you.
I'm to your left, I think.
Yeah, I don't see you in the party. I need to read it.
I'll do it.
Also, add me.
Yeah.
I've got you on friend. Yeah. I do not have you on friends list.
Sent. And
Okay.
invite the party. Both sent.
Cool. Oh, what's the right button? Accept. And that, accept. Alright, Chief, take care, dude. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a good weekend. And it says you're at lock _ Jeez. How well does the Hornet fly when it's like trying to do maneuvering turns?
Bad. That's why most people fly backwards when they wanna do anything.
It's such a shame because it is a good looking ship.
Yeah.
And if the Hornet's going to be worse than the Gladius, there has to be like an economy reason for it to be used more.
It's just,
like maybe that costs half as much
it's just
in the
nobody
future.
fucking does any work on it.
Look, my turret is actually following you 360 around. At least on my screen.
Oh, mine.
Is it really following you 360?
Can you shoot behind then? With it?
Sure, let me try. No. Top turret. So it's probably maybe where the target is. That's what this widget means. I don't know.
I love how there's this just big fuck off pipe system at the back of it. Right. Next location, gentlemen. Let's see what we've got.
Go.
Still need to find a rail to test out the system.
Hydroponics.
Doesn't work anymore. They nerfed it. And to be honest, that's good as well, because they should have done that. We got sun. Let's do security post Starkway. I don't see you on my list, Puppeteer, so I'm just gonna pull.
I see you on mine, yeah, but you went, yeah, it's bugged.
Oh, we just cancelled out. Ooh.
I cancelled you. I just warped. That's a new one.
Yeah, I can't calibrate till you land. I'll just super cruise in. Saves it.
You start working on the turrets, yeah?
Yeah, interested to see if they'll spawn after we arrive. You can pull the gun back now, Greg.
Yeah, I'm back up top already.
There's a Pisces. Probably Pisces with a mission. He kind of feels landed in there. God damn this scan, man. It took... Before, you needed like 3 seconds to scan to see who's the owner and stuff.
I don't know. What's he working on now? What song is this? You can do exclamation mark song critical anytime. Alright, Harold. Take care, dude. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for the subs as well, dude.
Seems this guy went on foot.
If it was the previous one, it would be from... It would be called... The Answer by Swano.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
25 out, 23. Out in your position. Think you're dodging guns?
Yep.
Alright. Splitting the files, coming around.
You take the circle, I'll stay on out.
We're stabilizing.
So the Pisces landed far away. Yeah, and door is open, so...
That's a Herald, isn't it?
Yeah.
There might be a guy somewhere around.
Okay, Greg?
Check fire.
Oh, it was in the air for me, that's why I wasn't...
Yeah. It was bugged as well, it dropped as soon as you hit it.
No loot, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. See the Herald? Yeah, it's dead.
That thing's so silly.
Titan as well.
Something else in front of us.
Something of some kind.
Landing complete.
Bye,
you wanna go with him?
Have fun!
He's going alone?
Of course he goes alone. Are you gonna get out and help him?
I mean, I can.
Do you know how long it takes me to fucking get this thing airborne? This is why we need ground crew.
Yeah, okay. Let him go solo. If he needs help, he'll call it.
Landing gear raised.
No, we need to get the numbers up.
Oh, we will.
In terms of guns extracted per hour.
Yeah.
I can only bring 2 out of each mission, which kind of sucks. Oh my god.
Again, hopefully in the future it'd be like Pup would be in the Scorpius with Gunner and we can have the Astaras as well. That's a really nice fucking combo for 4 team. 2 ground troops as well, 2 air cover.
If team comes live, you can buy Scorpius for money. In game currency, right?
Contact. Oh, no. Is it just literally making your marker appear?
I don't know. I see nothing on ping.
That's actually a good point. I don't see yours on radar. I think that's what freaked me out.
No, because we're merged. I think if we move apart, then you'll see me. See?
No, negative.
Negative on the
Yeah.
radar.
Yeah, I don't have you on radar. It might be a bug though.
Oh.
Yeah, now
Can
I've
you
got your
target me?
marker on the ground. I think that's what. Oh wait, yeah, it's the ship's marker is fucked. That's why it threw me off. I still don't
Below
have
the
you on
ground with the
radar.
marker.
Yeah. The marker, literally, when I moved away from you, appeared. Yeah, like it flickers on the ground, and that's what made me think something was coming.
Right.
Swano, yeah. I love the Swano music. It's always really good. To be honest, I can't even ping you, so I think it's just because you're called underscore or at glock, I think it's just bugged.
I haven't seen double tourist dispatch, so that seems to
Yeah,
be
that
fixed
got
as
fixed
well.
in 318, which is a blessing. Like, I hated that stuff.
We 30k?
I can check.
Yeah, we're 5k, I can't transform. Boo!
Bandwidth 10. Oh,
Let's wait till it goes through. That's a shame. Probably lose the stuff that was in. Did you take the stuff out of the Scorpius? At
Yeah,
Shubin?
there's a P4, a sniper rifle, and an FS9. I'm gonna see if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Add another FS9 here.
Hey, on to the seals to say. Alright, whilst it's verticated, I'm gonna quickly just check on the pups and I'll be right back.
I'm in menu pop. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him. He didn't click yet, so at least on stream. So I'll launch as soon as he's ready.
I'll quickly do it and then go away again. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
I actually can't. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm in menu. Thanks. I'll be back in 2.
Okay. Oh, they removed my favorite monitor.
Hmm?
There was a monitor when you sit on this bench at Hex, and it was like broadcasting really jittery pictures. So what I would do, like I would zoom in on it. Like clearly epilepsy warning kind of pictures. That's probably why they got removed.
Was there a plan to integrate Spectrum into the actual game? Access it on the monitors or something?
Not that I heard of.
That'd be cool. Browsing the forums while you're flying along.
Yeah, imagine like you have a AC console, you go for a spin in AC, then you log back straight into PU server. That would be cool, yeah. Seamless experience.
I don't know. Oh, you can't see it. Shit. Solid green spinach and mango. Mmm. Awesome. That's not bad actually, a 30k. After like how many? So we got 3 here. How long
Probably 2 hours in.
It's like, yeah, alright, so say give or take the talking. Yeah, nearly 4 hours, 130k. That's not bad actually for a PTA. I will take that. However, hopefully no, what's it called? For live, no 30ks. Would be lovely.
It could be like a person on microtrack dropping bottled water somewhere that causes their 30k. But they have a tool now that logs that and they can fix it pretty much. So every patch you see there was like fixed client crash, fixed server crash, a couple of them, so.
The only thing that I've noticed is, I wonder if it's fixed here, is when you 30k, the ship always goes back to your starting location, no longer where you were last at. Yeah, there we go. So Scorpius is back in Orison, which is a bit of annoying. Like if you're somebody who is at Grim Hex, all your items would be in that Scorpius, and you've got to go all the way back and retrieve it. This is a really bad system for anyone that plays Criminal. Because I gotta claim it now, and the old system was so much better. Unless it's just bugged. Hard to tell. Will we take the demo out, since we have free?
Yeah. That way we can quickly get 2 people in the bunker as well. Make things a bit quicker.
Yeah. What we'll do is we'll put Greg on the tippity top, and we'll put Puppeteer on the front, because if we get in scenario, he can quickly jump out and go into the right chair. I think it's the right chair, hangar 12.
Yeah, it's the right chair.
Littering. Hangar 12.
Just leave Pup.
Yeah, I'm still sorting my inventory out.
Woo! All my food is spilt already. I don't understand how they can get the Pisces food to work, but the Redeemer food doesn't work.
Well, it's a newer ship, isn't it? So they've probably made some changes since.
True, yeah. I personally feel like they shouldn't be giving food like that. If it was a one-time thing, I would understand. But where you can literally get free food continuously in these ships by just storing them and making them come out again. Interesting that this thing was fucking powered down internally, but the shields are at max.
Wait, what? Okay, this is this is that. Okay.
This is this? What do you mean? Are you talking about the rear gunner?
The doors and yeah, no. The doors I had troubles opening and closing. Which one is for which? Found it.
The best thing to do is oh wait, what are you talking about?
No, the doors, the back doors.
Oh right, okay. I need you to test quickly if I'm pretty sure it's the one to the right at the front. That is the rear gunner. Rear guard.
One to the right. Where do I go? Oh.
Have you been in a
This
Redeemer before?
Not so many times. I usually kill them. I don't.
So you see where I am just now? Are you upstairs?
Yeah, I'm upstairs. I'm at the back, hallway to the back.
No. Go all the way to the front to where you see me. Then you're going to see 2 chairs. You're going to go to the one to the right to check if it's rear guard, because I can't remember. It's been a while. And then when you get out of that chair, I want you to basically face to look at the back of the ship, and then you're going to see a hole in the ground. You're going to go into that one.
The button's on the wall next to it to get into it, I think.
Ah, okay.
Oh shit, we literally fucking smacked off something. Invisible. We just lost our tail for no reason.
Go repair it, Shubin, quick.
You know.
That's Gregory. Must be this one then. Enter lower turret, okay.
Yeah, but you need to find the rear turret, which is the chairs just behind the pilot.
So it should be all the way to the back.
Pew 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 pew. Omniskis just sound so good.
Yeah.
No idea what the flight's gonna be like without the tail.
Quantum travel.
Financially. Tail does not matter in Redeemer, which is interesting. We're up to 37 minutes left, chat. Remember, you can extend the time today with ! Subathon. Gives you all the details. We do have contact in front of us, a Titan. Are you crimed? Anybody crimed?
I am.
Yep.
Gregory.
Yeah, he's coming for you. Just clap him now, Greg. Full blast.
Oh, almost got him. He's rethinking his decision.
He's fucking out of there, boys! Dude, he's fucking countermeasuring as well. Thanks, go lay down, pup. You found the rear turret yet, pup?
Not yet. G, can you drop down and show me quick?
Dude,
Yeah.
there's literally 2 chairs behind the pilot. Just go to where the pilot is. Do you not see me at the front of the ship?
Yeah, I'm right behind you, but...
There's 2 chairs literally behind me.
Landing complete.
Sit down there.
Here?
Yep.
There's only 2 chairs. What the fuck,
There you
dude?
go. Right, enter remote turret. It's one of the red buttons.
I need to power it up first, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, the power button will be there too.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you not see these 2 chairs?
No, I seen, but I gone to the wrong one. Okay, this is the remote one. Okay.
Yeah, the one in the ground is the main cannon at the front, and then your other job is... Yeah, again, this is where we need like another person to be in that chair you're in. Right, can I get one of you guys to repair me if I can?
Yeah,
I
sure.
can't do it, yeah. Fucking hell.
Oh, shit.
Literally the only 2 chairs at the front of the ship, and he's like... And he even says, enter remote turret on the ground. That's what
I
kills,
went to...
that's what kills through
that,
those, right? Look at this.
Hold on. But there's like this section, so I was looking for a turret there, but there's like... So finicky, and then there's 2 chairs, and then there is like... These 2 red ones. That's also a remote turret when you enter those. And it teleports me somewhere, probably to the top. No, at the nose, right? This is nose.
The one underneath is the nose gun. Yeah.
The nose gun, yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to be switching in between nose and back.
Only if we're struggling. Only if we're struggling. The left chair you don't use because I want to have control over it.
Right.
I mean, to be honest, if you had 5 people, then I would probably relinquish control, but I always feel like those chairs are a meme. Hey, Omozo. Thank you, dude, for the raid earlier on. Appreciate that, sir.
Is anybody able to repair?
Yeah, we got it repaired. I was just waiting for you to stop flapping about. Alright. It's a day more. I can actually look. Ooh, that was very close to dying. I forgot this thing. I forgot this thing wheels, dude. However, if it had fucking soft death, we could have climbed out of it and had to hike back, which would have been entertaining gameplay.
I would have been so angry.
Why?
It's about the experience. That asshole in the Titans will come. We're gonna come back and clap me.
Yeah, but we can beam him down. Do we not have a rail?
No, we haven't found one yet.
Not in this patch.
But that outpost we were at, I think it was Stackery, that had a few boxes in it.
Again, the biggest thing I want to test is how fast ground team can take out turrets with a rail. Just for small scale stuff, like if you're just going to use a couple of fighters or a fighter. Hey, good old Sunny Prashad.
Yeah, this is what I told like on Discord. This is the part of the game that I lack knowledge of big ships and stuff. So.
You got it in staggered fire as well, Gimbal?
Press B.
B, okay. I got it in gyro. No, not in gyro. In ESP mode active.
Yeah, that's what you want.
This is so cool.
Alright, bring it around.
Shields under fire.
Okay, getting out of the gun.
Getting out of the gun.
That fucking tail is a lot bigger than I think. Keep forgetting that this thing is actually quite big. I always assume it's like cutlass size, but it's not. Oh, we got air contact coming in.
Copy that. Coming back up.
Hoplite. I just need Greg. But you can get in as well. I'll begin bombardment.
Climbing into the chair.
Getting in the front.
Shields under fire.
Pushing forward.
Top turret active.
Horizontal to our right. Marked. Begin the bombardment.
Nice. You killed it before I managed to power mine on.
Was not using his eyes. Like, he could see us, but he was still drifting, like, off to our right.
Yeah.
White suit.
Got a fucking size 5 Galdrian. literally gimped himself from the beginning. They got a little bit of torque because, yay, fucking flares do absolutely nothing on this ship. We might have their turrets back up because I moved away. Right, going to land.
Go, getting off the gun.
I'm picking up a few boxes or players underneath, by the way. One free. Before I deploy, I'm gonna just check.
Yeah, Rog. Pup, see when you're doing this, face away from the ladder and just strafe into it and you'll just drop rather than...
Drop it.
Yeah, I got 3 undergrounds.
But no ship here. That was a hoplite, wasn't it? That's the transport version. He was coming to pick up his friends.
Yeah, I got 3 people down below. Only got 2 now, though. I'm gonna drop you off at the back here, and you moving that way.
Yeah, roger.
Ready to depart.
Ready?
Launch complete.
Let's go. Let me know when you're clear.
I'm clear.
Watch your corners. Lower your music, you know what the drill. Yeah, I'm only picking up 1.
Clear.
I'm not picking them up anymore, so you may find
Maybe
that...
they respawn.
Yeah, they fucking... Backs alter forward.
Eyes open. NPC.
Copy. Contact left. Player, possible.
No. I'm with you. You hurt?
Yeah, I'm good.
Left side, 3 of them. I'm pulling back a bit.
Copy. There's no hitbox.
Yeah, I think the boss is there. Where the elevator closed, unfortunately. Yeah, these are Ninetales.
I got crime for assaulting. Okay, security personnel. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those mixed missions where the security's fighting Ninetales.
Right.
Which means that they constantly respawn, so watch out.
Yeah, just look for goodies. We'll come back for that box, red box here. One dead. The irony being we're actually completing their mission for them.
Right.
Wow. I don't know if it works that way.
Got an FS9 here, grabbing it. You good?
Yeah, good. All good.
Yeah, trying to check the boxes. The boxes are the best loot.
I'll cover you.
Okay. There's gotta be more up here.
Where's CIG and their fucking lampposts are so annoying.
Medical box there if you want supplies.
No, you go ahead. Fill everything in. Emptying bag.
Shift click is so good.
It is, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna check this back area for red boxes and then we're gonna get out of here. 2 more down here. Another FS9 is it? No, shotgun. Okay.
Any P4s? No.
No.
No, if it's Nine Tails, I don't think they use that stuff.
Need mags of this person. Yeah.
Go and check this box, nothing here. Alright, Pop, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
No rails?
No rails now. Coming up.
Even before CIG's done a little fucking ninja nerf.
Well, we just gotta find them, right? I mean, we should try the other moons around here and then maybe another system if we're bumping about in the Deemer.
Oh, we can go elsewhere. Like, we don't need... That's the good thing with the Redeemer, is you can go further.
Boarding now.
One thing I would say, Pop, is when you're using that turret, make sure you power it off when you leave it, because it doesn't retract.
Okay. You mean the bottom one, front one?
Yeah, the bottom front one. If you power it off, it raises up. It's so frickin' low for landing.
Just gonna quickly sort loot and ammo before I get back on the guns, right?
I need to go to go
Powered off.
So look if it actually retracts. Power off and then
Exit. Okay.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It retracts. Backing out. Yeah. It should, like, in my opinion, it should fucking retract when you leave it. I don't know why you have to power off. It's only that one because it just sticks so low.
My on this case have gone up to 41 shots.
That's because he's got the gun powered off.
Ah, I see.
So when he
They
powers
share the
on,
same
they share,
capacitor.
yeah.
Reporting through decay in global, let me check. Well, we warped, so it shouldn't be.
What's that?
No, false to decay report in chat.
Alright. I need you to fucking believe it's a 30k so that I can get my friend on the server.
Alt F4 for a million credits.
So in Eve we had a great one, right? In Eve, Control Q as default quit the game for some reason. No idea why. So what you would do to people is say, if you want to unlock all the reputation in the area, hold down Control and type quest. And it would literally, you would watch local just drop because some people didn't know about it. It was so funny.
Landing gear deployed.
This thing's so cool.
If it wasn't just so flimsy to a single missile, it would be fine, right? And maybe not rattling
We
food.
should maybe try, just in in case we're out in the boonies, maybe we could repair it with shit back on it.
You can't repair engines, you can only repair hull scrapes, basically. You can't actually repair modules.
Nah,
Sadly.
imagine.
Imagine.
Yeah, you can point your multi-tool and pretend roleplay you're working on it.
It'd be kinda cool. No, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind the gameplay where you've got to, like, lock down, get some satellite shit up. You got, like, 30 minutes, get your ship up and going. Because again, not all outposts will eventually repair. But I hope when that comes in, like, we'll have the Vulcan. That'll be so dope. I'll try the garden.
Landing gear rejected. Auto travel initiated.
I do like multi-crew is such a better experience. Like single fighter is good fun, don't get me wrong, but this is so much better. I hope
Only
they
for gravity
do.
generation and engineering and stuff, like, so the guys in the back have got shit to be getting on with while we're in transit, you know.
I hope more multi-crew sort of element is brought in.
All I want is fucking jump boots or something. You know how in Dune they drop Sardaukar warriors on top of them? That would be so good.
Just give us Space Marines, so.
I look forward to actually when the Titan suit comes out.
I'll probably buy every suit that they make. It's because of that, yeah, that's very me.
You and the whole community, man.
Are you ready?
Oh, there'll be like cargo, yeah. There'll be like cargo loading ones and shit as well.
Shields are under fire.
Little one spawn.
You firing, Pup?
I'm trying to power it on still.
Cool, well done.
How are you not able to power on?
I don't know, I keep clicking the button, nothing happens until now. Now I can, but yeah.
Once it's on, so it's fine.
And retracting now. Oh well.
What's so well?
Gregory told me like to face off the ladder so I don't grab it, but I failed.
You just
Yeah, you've
reverse
got to
it.
do it.
You reverse into the hole.
Oh,
That's all you did.
reverse in?
It's
Okay.
the same with the Hercules.
It's like when you're gonna catch a chicken. Like you don't look at the chicken until the last minute.
What are the door rules, Law, by the way? Are you opening them or are we controlling them or
You control them. Like I'm quite happy to lure and do them like if you want, but the problem is if you guys like I would drop you off, like if you just go and you don't need no. Like
yeah,
you
we
never,
don't need
you never need to worry about the doors. But I'm quite happy to open them up for you. It's just I'm worried that if I do so, you'll fucking power slide out from height.
Yeah. I'm watching the stream to get the indication for that. Like,
I mean, I'm quite happy to give you some actual feedback on it. But I'm just always
a
worried.
couple of seconds before touchdown, let me know and I'll open it. That way we're maximizing.
Yeah, we can test it out. It's just after the 600 I'm keeping my mouth shut because you'll end up flying out.
Poured me out like pizza though, like.
Oh, that was so funny. It's like the person today trying to go on the Scorpius ramp, just poured them out.
Okay, let's go right.
Give live! Can't wait till when we can actually do stuff and it means.
One to the right.
2 down, loading.
Going front.
By the way, guys, if you're watching the stream, we have literally 12 minutes left on the subathon.
Witnesses.
You guys can extend time if you want. You know what to do. Any bits, donos, subs, resubs, anything like that works towards it. Also, whilst we're doing this, if you want to see the view of inside, if you watch Puppeteer stream, it's literally in the title. You can click on it if you're on the browser.
You did.
You can see what he's up to. I would love to be able to bring in the camera up on my PC, but whilst this thing just keeps encoding really weirdly, I can't do it. I used to be able to do it like when we had fresh cam and all that jazz, but it just causes so many issues for some reason.
Sometimes they'll also spawn on us, so watch out.
Yeah, just looking around to see if there's any boxes. I haven't seen any in this place.
Give it time.
Another one. Oh, there's one.
Covering.
We got a Karna. That's it.
I could take that.
Yeah,
Karna's actually a really, really good rifle. I do enjoy the Karna.
Got some guys. Killed the big boss.
Stop it.
If they've changed the table on, what's it called? The railguns need to put the prices up, I think.
We just need to find where they're fucking spawning, really. It ain't here, brother.
We could go to R-Corp and then... or Hurston.
You can try a Hurston.
We've only checked a few boxes. You alright?
Two down below. Killed one, one's left. Dead. Yeah, they keep popping on this one.
Be up to Novi. Is Nick's pestering you?
Grab any P4s. So we've got spare weapons. Just never want to pay for weapons, really.
Just got shotguns.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah, only got P4s here. Let's get out.
P4s, you say?
Yeah, I've got one P4 off the boss.
Okay.
Load up actually in the rack on inside the ship. I'm interested. See if it works or not.
It should. It worked on my cutty, so should work.
Coming out.
Ground team in.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it fits.
Question is, will it still be there? I know you need one, so just put whatever weapon you were there back, or...
Actually, the custodian's fine now that I'm playing the game properly and bringing like 25,000 rounds with me every time I load in.
I'll take her back to Grimex. I got literally like 7 minutes left on the stream, so I'm gonna prep for landing on that one.
Cool.
How many weapons can the actual Redeemer place? Especially
The
when
racks?
yeah.
If there's only one rack, it will be 4.
What about the lockers downstairs? Do they not have a storage?
I'll check them on the way out.
Yeah, you can go now, like we've got nothing.
Yeah, I'm on the way. It's a wardrobe. Yeah, seems to have only wardrobe, no racks.
Nice. Kind of feels like it needs to have more, but alright.
Yeah.
There is some junky ass rocks literally sat outside Grim Hex right now.
Oh, and I'm out. Oh. Yeah, you left me. I'll come about. I'll float there.
Well, quickly just tractor beam.
Yep.
So where were you to get the thing to come out?
What do you mean?
Where were you standing to fall out the ship?
I did on the bottom floor. I did sit, and it threw me out.
All right, well, there we go. No more of that. How far away are you?
200 meters.
I see Greg downstairs.
See, these should be fucking weapon racks.
I'm on your right side.
Yeah, just tractor beam to us.
Tractoring now. Now, if only you could get towed by tractor beams, that would be so sick. In before I die. Where the fuck am I? Holy shit, you got me?
There.
Canatees in an Argo raft? Oh my god, what is Canatees doing? this does not look good, but alright. Have they actually fixed it where you can shine lights inside a hangar now? No, it's still broke.
Yeah, watch out for the hangars. There's sometimes something invisible inside.
Oh yeah. Good old Pez, good old Pez. You guys in the gunner seat?
Nope.
Oh, downstairs reading the fridge.
So even without being in a gunner seat, you still can't. I can't fix my ship. It's crazy.
I'll check if I have it.
Should only be fuel. If it was anything, you probably can't do it.
Oh, Gregory is fueling himself. Like,
is he grabbing all my snacks?
Yes.
See, there's a supplies personal box here, so hey, that's pretty cool actually. So you can't put anything in the bottom rack? Are they just for pistols?
It's just wardrobe, so it's like a big thingy bob that punches out. But the thing is, I tested it, even on small fighters like Gladius, the rack inside, if you kill the ship, like even fully destroy it, it will still be attached to that part of the ship, so you can take it out. Let me roleplay.
Again, they should have... It definitely feels like there should have been... The bed should have been upstairs. And it should have been drop seats and like the lockers down here. I don't understand why you have to all funnel through. It is such a bad design interior. Like the bed should have been upstairs. You could have left the kitchen down here and all the armory and drop chairs should have been down here.
They literally just need to move this bed complex up there. Like literally swap them and this will be such a better ship because you'll be able to drop 4 guys out of it.
Exactly, there's no need for 4 chairs to be up there. But the dropped stuff should be at the bottom here, so should the lockers, so should the food area, and beds are the only thing that go upstairs. Anyway. Whatever.
Oh shit.
Did you leave?
I might have left the P4 in it.
But then I suppose they would have to redesign the escape pods that will most likely either jettison you into the actual engines or they'll jettison down. And then if you're landed on the ground, your ejection pod literally kills you as you slam into it. The design is just really stupid. You didn't power the gun down!
What? I did.
It's still extended.
Yeah.
See, look how much fucking leeway of room I have with this. Again, all they have to do is make it where you leave the turret, it auto like retracts. You know the funny thing is, the original Redeemer used to do that. It just shows you where when they build these ships, they let B Squad fucking in at it. Because then you have ships like the Corsair that are so flushed out, it just annoys me.
And if it takes them as long time as they need to like fix the Hornet and all the legacy stuff, and it's gonna be a long waiting list.
Well, they're starting a new team in Montreal, aren't they, for ships? So we should start.
Montreal's like going to do the whole thing eventually soon, at this rate.
Imagine.
Dude, imagine if like, CIG just give it to the Montreal guys and that's it. Chris Roberts is done.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh, look, my bottle is still here.
Persistence.
Persistence. I'm gonna have to try and figure out what this encoding issue is like. Do not understand. And it's not the problem that we had originally, Puppeteer, it's literally the GPU that's causing it. Not the CPU.
Yeah, I heard that your 3080 goes to 100% sometimes and just doesn't want to let go.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think it's also... See, right now, the GPU while streaming is like at 36%. If I move to like this screen, it goes to like 37%. If I do this screen, which brings in... Let me do here... This screen that brings in the gaming screen, it goes up to like 46%, and then it fucking dives down. I generally don't know what is the major
What is your capturing method of that scene behind you? The gaming scene?
gaming scene.
Is it desktop or gaming scene?
It's gaming scene. So
okay.
It's like a full it's the same thing as you would get in like full screen like this, for example. It's just made smaller.
Please visit us again.
Right. So basically from what I heard, if you have multiple sources running 4K and it's capturing the same game, that might tank it. So multiple at the same time, because even though you switch the scene, the one above that's your live scene, it's still running in the background.
No, it's only one 4K one, dude. It's a completely different
only one
scene.
4K one.
Yeah, so when I go here, for example, right? So this one is saying that like no problem with what's going on, and then when we move to this, it's still the same scene. It's just literally allowing that to be shown, and that's it.
Right.
The only 4K thing is the one that's sitting behind me. But then when I move back here, for example, it's a different scene. The rendering goes... I mean, I could probably tweak around a little bit on it. I'm most likely going to have to get rid of the cameras and stuff like that, or make them completely separate, because having them in the same scene is just no longer working. It's going to have to be a completely different scene, multiple things to do that kind of stuff, but aye.
Yeah, split them apart.
It's a lot of work, but we'll eventually get down to it. We will get round to it. Anyway, guys, appreciate that. I'm going to be getting some food, and then I'll be playing Wild Hearts later on tonight. I'm not going to be playing Star Citizen unless I'm actually streaming, because I do not want to burn out before we go to live, which I'm looking forward to. But I appreciate your time, and I will catch you tomorrow. You guys on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. I'll be normal show tomorrow and all that jazz. Hopefully no issues. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Take care. I'm just quickly opening off comms.
Catch you later, gentlemen.
Beep. So there we are. Thank you to Puppeteer and Gregory for the fun today, guys. Thank you very much for all the love. Massively appreciate everyone who has helped out on the wee cheeky subathon. And all that good stuff. And hopefully we won't have an issue where the encoding... I'm going to do something with the camera stuff right now. See if I can fix the encoding jazz. I think I know what can be done. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all the time. Let me just quickly hop over into this screen here. Twitch. So we're back to normal. Sunday and Monday. Most likely I will be on maybe Tuesday, Wednesday. If not, it'll be Tuesday off to do stuff around the house, and then it'll be Wednesday. But hopefully we're going to do like a 12-hour stream, I think, when it goes to live. I think. Possibly. Snack is online. Let's send the love over to Snack Pack. Snack Pack! Who's in Comrade just now. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Take care. Enjoy Snack Stream. Thank you for all the love today as well. All the subs, gifted subs, resubs, the bits. Actually, there wasn't any bits. Oh, there was bits. There was bits. and obviously the donos. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Wear a mask. Wash your hands. All that good stuff. And I will see you back tomorrow for some more stuff. We might just try another ship. See if it'll work out. Maybe it'll give us a choice over the Redeemer and stuff. I know next. It's time for us to go. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good one. Take care. I also forgot to say I changed these screens purely because I thought might as well extend the camera and all that good stuff. Anyway, guys, appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Oh, wait. Puppeteer is live. Puppeteer is live. Puppeteer is alive. What am I fucking doing? I completely forgot Puppeteer is live. Right, we're going to Puppeteer. Sorry, Snack. I love you, but Puppeteer was playing with us, so let's drop in the love on that way.